Hello, chat. Okay. Hello. New VR changes are. Now we need to drop this. It's a shame that the clause is 12.3. Alright, good thing we still have this lineup then. Oh no, we'll throw you in, I guess. Or I guess we have. Could use any of these, really. Ugh. All right. Let's do some things. Let's get a warm-up going. I misread the changes, I guess. I didn't realize how it was going to be. I thought this lineup was getting screwed, basically. Yeah, we gotta disappoint our teammates and spawn in this first. No, I'm not moving. There we are. Welcome. Hello, I'm back. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Maybe it only can track 3 things, and for some reason it's tracking my music window. Because of Fox, I've gotten a radar for those words. Cat speak. So I don't do them. Oh, what? I think those slam straight into my composite. Missiles are so slow. It will bleach you dry.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's only a matter of time, Puma, before I hit your ammo. Then what? He was really hitting my RCM. I want to say that Puma still has another spike. I'm gonna go for C, I think. Critical. Driver loaded. Fuel tank horizontal. Guess I just got a bit unlucky. Probably need to aim a bit higher. Hopefully 12.3 isn't going to mess up my matchmaker, because I would like to keep ads there. We are at 13.0. Alright, hopefully I get some different targets from that age 64E because I'm at a different angle. 5, 4, 2, 1. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at. Okay. I think that's a namer. In which case, that's pretty dangerous. I should, See, I'm balanced. Why can't he, why do we gotta kill me? These are anti-air rockets. So there is an UHT. Let's see if we can get a lock on UHG, maybe. Put this here. I just want to kill their UHG. I also wanted to kind of meet up with their other... I wish these games lasted longer. I want ECRB. I don't... Not just the size of the map. I want it to last really long, too. I want to be in a match for 2 hours. I want to get my rewards as the game goes on. Britain is liberty time. Sweden's liberty time. USA has us objective. We should spade a bunch of junk before we before we have to get like more rockets on junk. Gaijin seems to love to do that every time. Let's redeem ourselves. Last time we did some garbage where we just AFK'd and died to an ME-262 with a cannon. With the fucking like 50mm. Oh yes, the jet. I really want to reverse somebody with this big ass air brake. Alright, we gotta go on a head-on rampage. Which mostly means we gotta get lucky. And pick our targets a little with a brain. Or at least our target order has more what it is, yeah. They're all the target. I don't like DO335s. They match our firepower and they climb a bit better than us. And if you didn't know about head-ons, the guy going up, or shooting from above to the bottom, the guy in him in this case, has a better advantage because he's shooting down, he has gravity aiding him. It's going to be much easier for him to lead. But we're gonna die here probably. I hit those planes. They're always going to be higher than us, especially with us being unspaded as we are. Well, that's how a booster goes. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to do the same thing, except it's worse because we have 50 cals. Eight minutes of fuel. We aren't planning on flying long.
Attention to the map.
Gonna act like one. But I'm also going to fly higher. We're not head-onning the SAB.
Attention to the map.
Bruh. Got his ass. Alright, we aren't flying long like I said. Oh, you. Oh. Well, that looked a lot more dangerous than it was. What to say? It almost looked like he was turning. God, jets sound so goofy this update. We've got the can shooters. What else? Yeah, everything else sounds like a UFO on top of that. You know, you don't really need more than 8 minutes of fuel on this, I'm feeling.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Either you'll die, or by the time you get back, that'll be it. Only takes one. What are they talking about? I like that strategy. All right. Let's see. Ah, sweet silence. Ooh, look at that decal. I need that.
I agree.
I was trying to think of a funny answer to give that guy.
I agree.
We're so much faster than everything. Even the... Nah, we're just at a different... I don't know. It still feels like I'm always faster than my teammates. Well, got fucked in that head-on. That's why you don't head on J32Bs. They got some firepower. Go, Mach 2 Aim 9B. And now what will you do about the second one? Ha! And the third missile. Ew. God, if this thing didn't get trolled really annoyingly. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably switch targets if I get an opportunity. Swift isn't a good one. Ooh, Harrier. This. Can he aim? I can hit AI going at this speed. You got any missiles? R4? Probably not. Get your airfield visit. You've earned it. I'm going to hit on this Swift. Shouldn't have taken it, stupid. You're firing way too early. And for as long as I live, I will not let my kill go to you. What? Oh, AI. Can I land? I could probably land. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. Unless you have a missile. Which, I would let a Swedish one get the kill. You got a missile? Oh yeah. You didn't launch it right though. Last shots. You really not have anything? I'm going to try and get my airfield. If you can't kill me, then that's something. Okay, got it. I'll say I'm surprised at RB20. Oh no, it's a B, not a J. Do I really not have any planes that use the AIM-9J that we have to spade? Just this piece of junk? Oh yeah, I guess you use it. Oh no, we have the A7E. No, it's the D. Have I really not spaded the F-18 yet? Or do I just have to buy something? No. Let's get it. Alright, let's get low. And we're at a up tier. Of course. Well, we can still dogfight just fine. It's gonna be kind of annoying until then. Because we have to get to that phase of the game. Which basically just means we multipath. One of the few cockpits is just louder than when you're out of it. But that's mostly because of... Actually, no, not even because of supersonic. It's just loud in here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I need to work on becoming more decisive with what missiles I pick. That would always be a good skill to have. Knowing what tool to use when. What? 30 minutes in, not too bad, I'd say. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I've changed the angle, buddy. It's not a notch anymore when we're both merging like a seed. I don't know how to describe it. We come to a point instead of a curve. Oh, wrong missile. Do I? Oh, I don't have any. Did I run out of aim 7s? Where did I buy a boat? There's no way to check round. Unless I really feel like going into the replay for it. I was trying desperately to launch an aim 7 at that thing. A pair of what? Scissors? Let's go ahead and spade this so we can put the A7D in here, I believe. We'll get to it. Not right now. I'm sorry to disappoint. Ooh, not an up tier, I don't think. Oh, we did use both of our M7s last game. We fired one early at the F2. And missed. Alright. Broom broom. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Roll left, roll right, roll right. Roll left,
It's okay. We'll be fine upside down.
roll right. Air,
What are you doing?
roll left, aubergine, pull up, air, aubergine, air, 6 o'clock, high, shot flare,
I don't think it's tracking.
air, 6 o'clock, high,
I also think, yeah, he's dead.
aubergine, pull up,
Is that like an action or a place? Is that like TwitchCon? Because I'm not going to TwitchCon either. Apparently it gets worse every time.
roll left, pull up, right, air, aubergine, roll left, air, 3 o'clock, high, aubergine, pull up, air, 12 o'clock, high, pull up, lock, pull up,
We have to focus these F4Fs. They're paying attention more? Okay. Hot zone! Found the fur ball. Wonder what kit he used. Had to be an, yeah, it had to be an M7. Oh wait, is that a... That's an M9M. I just think there's no way we would dodge that then. I don't know if we even got any kills that time. Ooh, canyon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that should be coming up soon. Especially since the trailer came out today and fully announced that the XF5 was coming. I don't... The pancake.
Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G.
I gotta open it wet.
Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up.
What did I do? Also, hello.
Pull up. Pull up. SPAA. 3 o'clock. Over G. Over G.
It goes pretty good. I mean, average Warthunder games, nothing crazy.
Pull up. Roll left. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up.
This is an annoying area to multipath in.
Pull up. Lock. Air. 3 o'clock. Left. Over G. Over G. Lock. Pull up.
Like I said, very annoying to multipath, and we both got hit despite both attempting to multipath. He did it better than me, and he still got hit. I hate high, annoying trees. Oh, we found a strategy to use the F-84F. Turns out, it actually does have some maneuverability if you go with the 8-minute fuel option, and it turns out you actually kinda don't need less than that. Or more than that. You will either die or decide to go back to the airfield before then. Before 8 minutes have passed in the F-84F 100% of the time. Also, I only think this works with the the one that doesn't have to take off from the airfield all slow and shit. Alright, we still act like we're going for a base. But we stay high, so we act like we're stupid. And then we head on everybody, and then we dogfight them. And then because we have 8 minutes of fuel, it basically means we're God. Something about this cockpit I don't like. It's just like claustrophobic somehow. I don't like this ledge. I was looking forward to this plane when it got added, and it took forever to add it. Then they put it at 8.3. Is it? I mean, this should be. It's a swept wing F-84. Does it really need to be that much higher than it? One of those. Is he gonna throw a Nord at me? Did we miss everybody? We missed everybody. Guess I could fight this other F-84. Fight a Key 84 or a Key 200 MU 163. I'm pretty sure he's just faster than me. Go! Secret power air brake! You can go faster than me. Can you go slower than me? I don't think so. Ah, I made him crash. Maneuver kill. Let's go. Now for the U. Do you have minimum fuel F-84? I doubt it. Syrian lead turn. He started faster than me, so he might be at a slight advantage, but he does have more fuel. So it's only a matter of time. Also, he's hella overshooting. See, and we still have 5 minutes to get back to base. Huh. How is an A4E and an F-84F the last two things in the match? Alright, you and me. Let's get him, F-84. You take those three on the right, I'll get this Venom. God, Exor is the name of that guy. Oh no, it was Drinking Thunder who killed us, technically. That Venom climbed like a pussy. Alright, so that said, let's get this, since our wings keep getting shot off. But yeah, now we have an F-84 method that gets us kills reliably and keeps us alive. Such is the American specialist that I would learn how to use this vehicle properly. The other nations don't even know. They don't even get the Freedom Air Spawn bonus of being in the proper tree, clearly what that is. Have we really not gotten this yet? I'm not wasting GE on my mods right now. We've got prospects to spend it on. Unless it's single digit, it ain't worth spending your GE on to skip the SL. Up tier? Yes. I don't think fully though. Now we gotta get our F-84 FKD up so we can hold it over people who aren't using the American one. Oh, I spilled milk in my headphones earlier, so hopefully they don't break. I got it out pretty quickly and it doesn't seem to have had a path into the deeper electronics, so it should have been fine. But I'm still paranoid. And it sounds fine, so it was the right ear cup. Which should just be the speaker and not the electronics all being the left, I hope, mainly. It was an AIM-120. I guess I could have tried to multipath it, but I really wanted to kill his ass for it. That guy said he bought the battle pass only for the L3 decoration. Fun fact, the L3 decoration for the battle pass is free. The L3 battle pass decoration is free. Just get to level 72. Don't buy the battle pass if you don't want the vehicles. Surely we'll get one, like, 2 or 3 kill win game where we survive till the end. That's all we need to spade it. But we've been getting, like, trade kill games and losing. I should spade the XP 50 after we get this. The age 56 was confirmed in the trailer.
Attention to the map!
Let's see, we are in an up tier again, I believe. What we are? 12.3. F-18C is 12.7, I believe. Two missile evasions. I believe those were Falcon 90s or M54s, Phoenixes. Okay, that's an assist. That's nice. We are schmixing them. Let's get some ground targets while we're out here, maximize our RP. He's too far away. Are these AI still up? Yes.
Returning to the base.
Maximize our RP gain.
Bingo. Bingo. Check fuel. Air brake on. Air brake on.
If anybody is currently interested, would we be interested in some... Actually, I'm probably just going to... I want to play Vermintide with some friends. So after we finish the F-18, we might jump into that.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
3 o'clock low.
Altitude, over G, low, over G, over G. Pull up, pull up.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Roll left.
Actually, we will not do Vermintide. I've been misled around. We'll have to take a small hiatus. Because I am at the restroom, or need to do the restroom. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm going to use the restroom for a couple minutes. I was muted. I will be right back, chat. That's good enough. I'm going to leave you with this. I have been muted. Hello, did you guys enjoy the XM1 cool shot? Because I've grabbed a salmon. And we've spaded the F-18. So give me you. And we have a bite of the salmon.
Every time I touch Mac.
Let's stop being goofy. Just use 50 cals and 1,000 pounds. You'd think spading these would go faster, because I have fun. I'm just head-hunting people and being a pest. The ADs.
Every time I touch Mac.
Air targets, baby.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone!
I'm gonna shadow this AM1, but actually, no, I'm not. You're on your own, buddy. I'm climbing.
Attention to the map!
Hello, welcome back. I was about to say I'm not. I'm mildly disconcerted by the fact that you're joining on your Twitch account while we're not on a. I mean, I guess I connected my crowd control to the YouTube account, so it might work with that now. Hello. I really think 220s would do enough. What did you do? I didn't see anything. Oh, I see. What? Mm. Yeah, normally I watch YouTube. I don't know. That's why hopefully you guys will get an entirely unique experience on my Twitch, because I don't know what other Twitch streamers usually do, other than like the very basic things. Like obviously I want my chat and face on screen. I've watched a VOD before. It's weird because Twitch has a much lower bitrate than YouTube, so you'd think it'd be higher. YouTube, you can go up to like 42,000 and be fine. Right now we operate on 6,000 kilobytes per second. When that gets up to like 42,000 kilobytes per second. Yeah, that's weird. And everything's on the minimum delay as I've tried to set it. I don't know if YouTube might have messed with it or something, I don't know. Twitch I definitely have set. In OBS it's definitely set to instant. Maybe. Fox is in Hungary and yeah. So I have people that technically are farther or about the same that I don't know what their latency is. We'll have to ask him. He doesn't usually appear at this time, so we'll see. And donors. Salmon. What? I thought you were about to make a declaration. Like, I love lobster. Why are they all so low? There you are. Am I gonna hit it on P38? If I was paying attention to the... it's not as much as it's cracked up to be. Maybe if you had it at like a gourmet restaurant where they make it super properly, but most lobster that I've had has just been kind of rubbery crab with less meat. Crab is just better overall in my opinion. Even in a mildly like reservation requiring restaurant that I've been to that I've had lobster, it was kind of eh. And it's usually overpriced on top of that, so it's usually just not worth it. Yeah, honestly, if you boiled it in baked beans, that would be a lot of flavor for for that. But what it is for lobster, generally, you don't need to be too heavy on the seasoning unless you're making, like, Cajun or something, of course. But, you can usually just get away with, like, butter. As long as you, like, cook it in a nice set of butter, you're good enough. Maybe some, pepper if you're fancy. You can throw whatever on it. Usually not the worst, as long as you treat it like shellfish that it is. But, like, crab is just better, and you usually just get more. The only thing I don't like about crab is it's usually a lot harder to get to the meat, which just is annoying, and usually leads to me having cold crab. You should try. I don't know what the... Apparently there's a decent crab... Or no, there's a decent crab source up there, but apparently people don't like it because it's, spidery looking crabs. Which, I'ma be real, spiders are lucky they're tiny and scary. If they got to a size that I could get a crab leg chunk of meat off of a spider, I'm hunting and eating spiders. At least in America, and I'm in coastal America though, so I can just go to like a big box store and buy like a heap of crab legs, like several pounds, like 21 pounds, for like probably $100. I hate. See, that's the thing. It's annoying to me because all of the big spiders also don't have meat, really. They're just scary. Like, I'm annoyed that coconut crab is not more widely eaten. You're telling me there's just giant crabs that goes around that'll eat pretty much anything, and people aren't just like keeping these things in farms and feeding them only one type of food? Do you know how much I'd kill for a coconut crab that's actually just fed on only coconut, or one that's fed on fish, or one that's fed on like snow crab, or one that's fed on like a berry or something? Blueberry crab. But no, apparently people are scared of it because it's like cursed and they're stupid. And I'm gonna shoot at this guy. Why did he let me do that? Ah! I love crab. Why do people insist on doing this? You should have just, like, head-oned me, or just, like, actually have ran. Why just give me like several times to shop? We just have to spade it. Also, it's fun. Have you seen what we do this every game? Every game that we don't get intercepted by like some DO 3 through 5, they just let us run trains on them back to back because the guns are good. And they don't expect it. And we have a really good climb rate because we're above everybody.
Take him down!
It's oh no, I'm not even right. It was almost happening again. We gotta save our cannon rounds for when he gives us a chance. Why is our team so boring? We're gonna head on this J7W instead. You. The bell tolls for thee. Never mind. I missed. Yeah, it's there. Hold on, let me look at it. Is it the F-35 or the J-35? Oh, it's you. Doesn't this not have flares? Yeah, good luck with that. That's always the thing I remember about this is you a victim because you don't have flares, but you do. So I target the J35A players. Same for the J35XS, but only because they have like 10 flares. So if you just have like 4 missiles, you can run them out if they're if you see that they're dumb and wasteful. But yeah, the J35, I miss it only because it's very easy to shoot. They always think that, but then I launch a AIM 9L at them because I'm at A10. See, there's the part of the engagement you're not thinking of. Is that I snuck up on you in a slow-ass thing with missiles that shouldn't be anywhere near you. Probably. But then I'd send another one. And then there'd be like 3 others behind me because there's always a fleet of A10s. We should play the A10. In a good way or a bad way? And it doesn't matter what you answer, I won't understand it fully. I already just make poor financial decisions. I'm not an encourager, I wouldn't say. Other than I'll tell you most of the US premiums aren't actually bad in any way. There's none of them that really are. Except for the M728, don't buy that. Yes, I have. It looked good. X F5 and the command Cheyenne revealed. I love how they added this to reduce your visibility specifically. I didn't really pay attention to the non-American stuff, I'm sure you understand. Honestly, I was watching a synopsis of it from the European Canadian, but I need to finish it because I do need to pay attention for one reason, and it's to to check if there's any mechanics that could become mechanics for USA later. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to too much of it, so I'll have to double check, yeah. In fact, let me speed run it. Walker DX11, hold up. Golden Eagle, French Jaguar, that's cool to see. Musashi, BTR 2. Alright. Yeah, nothing too much crazy. Ooh, the Fokker looks kinda goofy looking. Ooh, it's a push-pull, that's cool.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Dutch? Yeah. I don't naval enough. Is it like a Yamato? Didn't Yamato have a sister ship that was unfinished? Since Russia got that thing, can't we get that too? Shit, I'll dive on a BF-109. I'm unspaded, I can go down. Oh, cool. Am I... Wait, so I just guessed exactly the sister ship that wasn't fully finished of the Yamato? That's the Musashi. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, if naval's gonna go that way, go that way, because it's cooler. I only don't really want it for ground because I don't think they can balance it. Naval's just unbalanced. That's just that. It. Ground, I think if the second that they get the option of, okay, it's a prototype, we can mess around with the stats how we want, it dies like World of Tanks. I would love me some Gulf War, Iowa. I wanted to just, yeah, thank you. Oh, you're not dead. P-47. I'm fine. This is far more interesting than Air RB, are you kidding me? It's not like I can't multitask. We've got to play more. Put yoinky splunky in, you bitch. Alright, should we land or should I just keep going? We land. It's just two MB-264s above our things. See, what would I do right now if we weren't talking? Sit and watch nothing happen? get gaslit by ally planes. Yeah. Is it? I think it is getting redder. We should probably turn it down.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe I should do more than 4%.
Attention to the map.
I make it. It's only that far.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Don't bet against me not landing. I feel like I have a 90% chance of landing pretty much any plane that I can dictate. If I'm not pestered by an enemy, then I should be fine to manage it. Yeah, no, I could probably make it to that one. You know what? $5, I make it to the actual airfield still. Do you still take that bet? We'll see. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. It's up to you if you want to. I won't hold you to it, but I think just those bits. Now the question is if I fuck up the landing. There's still a possibility here. I don't like these planes, these damn stupid heavy tricycles. In fact, there's a good chance I stall out if I don't do this right. Also, I think my key to it is I don't... Ooh, I almost fucked it up. I hit control. I don't know why anybody would ever use landing flaps. They feel terrible. That's how you just... Like, it's just so floaty and hard to actually force yourself to stay landed. Too much lift. Landed at the second airfield with a red engine, baby. It's up to you if you pay me. But I won the bet. Yeah, no, I'm very good at managing engines and fuel. Like, I remember Blue Blood said that I wouldn't make it. I was over maybe like... It was a bigger map, of course, but I was in an F-104A. I was over in this area with like about 4 minutes of fuel, and he said I wouldn't make it. And I got back with like 2-3 minutes of fuel because I was running at like 20% throttle. Because you just don't need it. And same goes for the engine. If you go to a decent low enough, you shouldn't take damage anymore. As long as your engine isn't like actively burning or something weird. I think if you get a Harrier engine above its temperature threshold, it will just kill itself slowly regardless of where you put it at, unless you're flying at like 50% or something that you can't actually fly at. While we take our time to fly. Yeah, no, the Harrier's weird, but it's also heavily modeled incorrectly. Flight model aside, because apparently all of the Harriers should be able to turn way harder than they are now. They should be able to pull so many more Gs. But on top of that, the engines overheat wrong, I believe. They are supposed to overheat at a max throttle, but it's just not how it is. And then on top of that, as you know, it's not one central hot engine out of 4 nozzles. You have 4 jet nozzles that are all equal high-ass temperature, so you're a missile magnet. You might as well be a half step between an afterburning jet and a non-afterburning jet. Just in case, let me double check. Oh yeah, no, it's annoying. But to be fair, the Harrier, it's not like the Harriers are in a bad place. If you play all of the Harriers correctly, except for I think the Big Head Harrier just sucks, you should be able to perform hella good. Double checking something. Okay. I didn't remember if I'd messed with the bit thing or not. Make sure there was an actual alert for it just in case. Ooh, we got a bunch with that. Give me the new 20s, give me this. Give me the wing repair. Ooh, 84 got some things. Alright, wing repair, so we are now basically spaded. Now we just got mines and stuff to get. Yeah, the AD, all of the American attackers are slept on because if you use them right, you just are a fighter but better. The ADs don't, it's not like these are bad. These are heavily armored, heavily gunned, and they get an air spawn. If most people just won't take you seriously. The 82 is kind of annoying because you only get 2 guns. But even that's fun. You're all fine. Like I said, it's up to you if you fulfill it. I just wanted to make sure if it did happen, or if anybody wanted to give bits, that I do have that up. I don't keep track of it enough. But I think I have all of my things in order, my alerts. I need to add more. If you mean like what they're worth, I think they're, as far as USA goes, is 1 cent per bit. So for $5 you would be giving me 500 bits, I believe. And then they're just literally Twitch's currency. I think they take more of a cut or something compared to other things. But I believe I get, after $50 I get pulled out. You know, I'm not fully sure. I think that means monthly I get a certain amount of money. And I have not had one of those yet, so I couldn't fully tell you. I don't even believe I have an alert for that yet. Which is why I would advise against it. I know a certain amount of... because I also don't understand gifted subs. But I know they're worth a certain amount of money. me see if I can see. Monetization, subscription. So you get benefits from it. Well, let me Google. Worth on Twitch. Twitch subscriptions, standard Twitch subscriptions cost $5, $10, or $25 per month in the US on the web. Prices vary by location. People with Prime Gaming get 1 month free monthly subscription that requires renewal. So if you have Prime, I guess you could technically give me one, but I don't really have rewards for subs, and I think that the different costs are the different tiers of sub. So technically you can... So a sub is just giving me a monthly amount of money. And if you have Prime, you can give me... I believe that's a free tier 1 sub that you can pay me with. See, 2 guns is not enough. I say shredding the wings off a fucking Spitfire like it's a turkey. BF 109! I want you! I never needed an engine. Only guns. I can't. I need an engine. Come back. But yeah, I need to. What's going on as far as the pipeline is, I think I'm working on making a Discord very soon for you guys, so that way you'll be able to get news and things and updates and polls for games that I want to play for you guys, and schedules and such, and just a general place to hang out with other Catgut enjoyers. And then on top of that, as just a separate side, that's on the side, I have an artist making a new VTuber character sheet, I guess, for me, so we can get off of possessing Niko with a green scarf. And I'll have my own person, and I believe I'm going to use that to turn into emotes for you guys. So I'm going to give you some free emotes, and maybe make some sub emotes too as an option. And on top of that, I'm going to get that character sheet turned into an actual VTuber model and re-debut myself. I won't change my name or anything. And honestly, general vibe is going to be pretty much the same. I'm just going to be more unique, more me, more marketable, hopefully. Might have to modify some things. But that's going to be how that goes, and so hopefully you guys do get some sub rewards soon as an option. And then I'll be able to fully jump into Twitch and streaming as... I guess I could say right now we're in early access Catgut is the best way to put it. Everything you guys have seen. And if you remember my old model, I could say that was beta. But we've got big plans, big plans. But yeah, if I did have that set up, you would be able to use both bits, 500 bits, or a tier 1 sub. Though I would ask you to delete it afterwards because a bit isn't a subscription. Ooh, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to be a pandering little streamer and ask all of my other viewers to see if they have Prime to give me. That'll be funny. Next I'm going to get an ad for Raid Shadow Legends.
30 on 30.
Ah! Why is that so loud? Oh, I guess that works. Thank you for the bits. Why is that so loud? Yes, it worked. And if I check my thingy, I should be able to see it in there, I believe. Thank you. I'm gonna have to find a way to make those appear on my in my VTuber me, or maybe get like a hype trash can full of things. It's because I made Piccolo too loud. I'll leave it. I think everybody enjoys when I get jumped, scared. What was I looking for? Wallet. I don't know how to look. But I know it worked because it thing. Okay, I'd say that covers it then. Thank you very much. I hope I didn't peer pressure you just by talking about it a lot. You might have become the highest bit donator with that. I believe you did with that #1 next year thing, because I believe Kmart has given me either 200 or 100. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, don't bet on my making it to a plane anymore. I do, however, encourage you to encourage others to bet on it. See if they're foolish. Because the issue is don't do it with an American plane for me, because I've played these too much. I've played most of these engines or airframes I've encountered multiple times, and I know their glide profiles, even on something I haven't spaded like the back of my hand. Maybe if I was like a random nation main, I probably would have more of an issue, but... Oh, yeah, no, that'll be funny. Now, I do think you've already had something over him, because it's Kmart, he's one of my earlier ones, of course. But I believe you were the first human in my chat that wasn't trying to sell me something. That, or just that I had to ban. I believe some early people came in to say the N-word while I was playing League of Legends. Let's see. You, Kmart, Fox. I don't know if I've seen Bitcoder in a while, if they've changed their name. We've got Goth Bunny. Wait, hold on, I just used the same fingers to count. So you, Kmart, Fox, Blue Blood, Goth Bunny, I believe is the name. I believe that makes about 5, and then we have a couple more that I would say aren't very regular, but they are real humans still that appear from time to time. Like Bitcoder or Bitcorder or something like that. So I'm amassing a nice little group here, which is fun. Very motivational, very makes me want to stream more and more. A terrible side effect is it makes me hate my regular job more. Yeah, I guess. Now that's going to be an overarching quest. Before, technically, I had it with League of Legends, but I also just hate League of Legends, so I gave up on it. What if I became back my money? I don't know if you're... That meme is obscure and from The Binding of Isaac, but it's funny. We'll have to pull up the video in a bit. Fucking funny ass copy pasta. I see. But the idea is I become back my money. Gaijin, you made a shit game, and I'm going to become back my money. Which means if I get I'm going to have to figure out how much money I spent on War Thunder as a whole. Once I guess I'm gonna have to buy every event vehicle and premium I'm missing for USA so far. And then I put like a goal for all of my revenue from Twitch. And once it's just gonna be a goal to reach the same amount of money I've gained on Twitch streaming War Thunder as I have spent on War Thunder over its lifetime. And then suddenly, every premium I've bought, every dollar and dime I've spent on War Thunder might as well have not been done. I might as well have ground this all for free. It's mostly a quest of principle, because at the end of the day, I'm net zero. The only difficulty about it is, as of course, America's a very popular nation, so we get a premium every fucking... We get a premium or something that I'm going to have to grind or buy for content, as like of course we have our own squadron, so we don't grind squadron vehicles anymore because it's so slow as of now. Which that's open if you want to join it. I assume not, but because I'd advise against it because, as I said, it's very slow to gain squad RP right now. But yeah, we buy every American squad vehicle added to showcase it as soon as possible for you guys, and also because we're never going to get it otherwise. I think we're still waiting on the SU-33. Actually, let me just pull up the video now. I forgot, we're playing props. Yeah, no, we might be. Unfortunately, I do spend 1,000 GE. I spent 1,000 GE last event for the EFV because we missed one of the things. So that works. You covered our EFV cost. Actually, we spent 2 tasks because we bought the last day as well because I didn't want to wait. Let's see, YouTube. Back my money. In fact, yeah, I'll show you guys the video when it comes up. No, don't open up Pizza Hut. Alright, skip. Pause. No thanks. In fact, let me play this muted and see what's in the video. Oh no, yeah, no, it's the one I remember. It's funny. I mean, we performed good in it. We're different. We're not like every other. That IFV does take skill. That's the thing people don't get, and it's all people. Anybody could grind that. It's not only the like. Because most of the best of every other nation is just not gonna grind it because they know they don't need it. If you don't have a 9.3 USA lineup, you don't need to grind that. So the only people grinding it are just people who don't get it, and the like 10 people who do. There's people who get nukes on it. We haven't spaded it yet, though. We need to do that. I'm gonna ignore you and go over here. I'm American, I'm faster than you. I'm American, I'm faster than you. Wait, isn't that American? No, that's a cowboy title. I thought that was an American premium Spitfire. It's an IFV that literally its entire idea is you have to know how to actually flank. Not just go around the edge of the map, I mean you have to know how to like go down the middle of the map suddenly if the enemies... You have to be positioned perfectly. Because if you're not on the side of something like a Russian MBT when it encounters you, you will not penetrate or kill it. It will just shoot you. And then other than that, if the only issue that thing has is its turret rotation, and it's a skill issue if you can't deal with it, because you have to... The M10 has the same issue and the same solution. Go play the M10, and if you can figure out how to get that thing on target, most of the time you should be fine. All you have to do is turn the hull. The EFV is fast as hell. We could play it, and I can show you what I mean. It shouldn't be your first spawn pretty much ever, unless you're planning on cheesing BMDs or something, which it's pretty good at. That's right, I know how to fight Spitfires properly. And it's not by a turn fighting, it's by using power. We'll see. Besides, I do want to get a bit of ground in. I didn't mean to play this like 3 times in a row, even though we're doing good in it. I mean, the luck has been bad in general, but I think we're actually in a better state right now because we're actually in, we should be about the time where most of the people who did suck at the EFV have gotten it out of their system. So people should be just not playing it as much. We shouldn't have teams, half of our team trying to dive into a lake on a map where the cap is on like the right side of Abandoned Factory. Yeah, we'll see. Let's call this a moneyless bet against my luck. You'll have a much better chance to win this one. I could get screwed by map, because that's the other thing. The EFV is also map dependent. Not only the amphibious junk, but also, it's just, of course, it's big. So if you have a lot of awkward terrain, you'll have depression issues and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna limit it to 1 bet a stream. How about that? 1 money bet a stream. If you lose it or if I win it, then that's it. Actually, I don't know what I could... I guess I could give you guys a free viewer reward of channel points or something, if that case. If you did win. Of course, I gotta have some kind of skin in the game on bets. what would we say? Let's deal with the terms of the bet. I'd say 5 push-ups for if I can't make the EFV work in 3 maps, unless all 3 maps have terrible maps, or in 3 matches, unless all 3 maps are terrible, then I get 5. Oh yeah, no, don't waste all your money on me. I don't want to become known as the streamer who gets his income by gambling, by casinoing his viewers. Only every once in a while with streams I'd do that. I would love to have an actual dedicated betting against me stream with punishments and things for me. I guess there is a shortstop airfield right here, huh? Or would you rather me do the 10 squat one? I guess it's up to you. I consider those equal value. 5 push-ups or 10 squats. Or what else do we have? I guess you could pick one of the other... Do I have anything worth 500? Other than those? Oh no, I'm not. No, damn it. That plays. I forgot about that video that I wanted to show you. So generally for the EFE, you use it as a second spawn. And then beyond that, it's just be situationally aware, have a decent map, and know what where you need to shoot. Yep, if I win, I gain pride and prestige for the EFE. And if you win, if I win, if you've chosen 5 push-ups, then that will be what I do. But I feel like I should be able to make the EFE work in 3 games, assuming I get a map for it. Which I will be the judge of, ultimately. Seeing as I gain nothing from it. One guy. I'm going to use the...
Returning to the base!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ah! What was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, you could do that, but do be aware. there is a time limit between point push-ups, so I think I would have at least 10 minutes before you could do another one. But yeah, I will admit everybody gave me push-ups yesterday suddenly, I guess because I lowered it to 500 points. It was at 1,000. And, I am sore from it. I only think I did 15 yesterday. But I do very good form push-ups, so... Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, no, you've been... It's not that you've been outsmarted, it's that others are more dangerous and ahead of you. You might be the first one and the highest bit domainer now, but Kmart and Fox both have a lot of channel points, I believe. And if I didn't put a limit on that, they could kill me. I believe it's also a limit of 25 per viewer total. So even if you wanted to do it every 10 minutes, you could only get 5 out of yourselves. So you could all coordinate to kill me, but beyond that... And I feel like most of you would start feeling bad before then. Oh yeah. No, this is going to be great for my calories and just general upper body, because I don't work out my upper body enough. Like I said, I'm sore from 15 push-ups yesterday. 15 push-ups, not all back-to-back. 3, I'm tired from 3 sets of 5 sporadically. Now, my squats, I could probably do more than 10. That's probably low. My job is under lower body intensive.
Attention to the designated grid square.
God, how long is this gonna take? We gotta get to our EFV bit, and I gotta show you this stupid video. Fact. Hold on. Intermission. While we wait for this prop match to end. Here. Here. Hidden secret me lore. This is the meme I was talking about. Just replace this with like War Thunder and Gaijin.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash, Isaac. It's fucking bad, this trash game. I will become back my money.
I will become back
I
my
hope you
money.
will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
That was made by the Binding of... Oh. The Binding of Isaac community. I knew this would happen. I knew we would either come back to absolutely nothing, or I would be dead. Anyways, either way, we get out of the match, so I'm happy with that. But yeah. You made a shit game, Gaijin, and I will become back my money. Oh, if it's up to you, instead of the EFV, you could say that your money went towards the anime pack. It covered 5 of the 70 I had to pay for this thing. It's up to you which one of those is worse. Alright, the EFE. Let's see. Start of the bet. What map will we get? I could make this work. I feel like I'm being hopeful in that, so it's probably going to be bad that this counts. I'm making this count for me, but I feel like I can make this map work with the EFE. Oh yeah, like I said, second spawn. Mostly because you want the EFE with a little bit of intel. So you want to know how the map's developing. Because if you go in blind, you're most likely just going to encounter an MVP or something that you can't penetrate early, frontally, and die to it. Or you're going to get snuck up on by an IFV that you couldn't have known about. Whereas if you take it second spawn, you'll be able to like get an idea of where those would be developing around the map, stuff like that. How could you make it worse for me? Other than me agreeing to the terms of the bet changing. Or would you ban an in-game action or something? Nope, or spawning other tanks. I'll give you that for... Since I can call that changing the terms of the bet, I'll give you that for the next 2 matches. What? You could also, yeah, you could change how you want to do that, I guess. Yes. Go ahead, I'll judge if you could. That's not very good. Okay, good. Think very carefully about your wording. I might be like a genie, you don't know. Ow, I heard him and I didn't really pay attention to it. I think he's over there. I've got lore. I'll have to decide exactly when we go about that. Probably after debut. Alright, so. I refund channel points? I don't... that might be a thing I can do. Hopefully I don't die during this. Oh, wait. You know, I'm not really actually showing you the game, am I? Go back to the actual one. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can just pick something else to ban afterwards if you want. We'll just remember. Or I should be able to remember it next stream if you want. How about let's say that if it's up to if you want to, we could say that modifies the second half. If I go into overtime for maps and hit 3 maps before the we hit 3 victories, 3 unusable maps before 3 victories, then the 2 extra maps that I get will be no second spawns. Alright, I'm playing this absent-mindedly, so I need to lock in. You know, it probably would have been good, nice for me to do a warm-up match before this. And it also would have been nice for me to have my scout drone.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
But as you can see, we're having no issues holding every angle we need to, really. With our base turret rotation, just because we can do this. But, like I said, that's not things that new players do, so... Unless you've played the M10 in the US Tech tree, or like the Panther D, or is it A? The Panther A? Whichever Panther has a shit turret rotation. Yeah, if you haven't played those, then you don't know the secret turret tech. And I'm sure other things and tank destroyers, casemates have it, but new players are even less likely to do that. I hear someone above me, I think it's just that. Okay, that's fine. As long as you don't disappear totally and during the vet, before the bed ends. I guess we would also have to constitute what doing good is. I guess just actually doing good. So not necessarily getting kills, but just caps, just doing generally well. You're too fat for that. That's the other thing, is you gotta be able to maneuver a big vehicle. We gotta probably get into cover before we get spotted by that Alouette. Oh wait, maybe we can laser range find and kill his ass. Doubt it. Don't want to give ourselves away too much. Now that I think about it, this is half an annoying map and like half a decent map. Part of the terrain works, and then ooh, I guess we could be in ambush. Yeah. It's funny we came up with more terms for this than I could, than we did the money one. Let's switch to a less distracting song. Oh, hopefully we can see. Yeah, let's see.
Attack the sea point!
You? I killed him with my mind, you saw it. The EFV is supreme vehicle.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Gigantic IFV start sneaking around. What you doing? You know, if you go the wrong way, he's going to tear you apart and shoot your gun out. Shit, is he too low? I need to hit the ammo in the side of his... There we go. I need to hit that ammo right there.
Victory is near.
That's one kill with the EFV. See, you really have to be the sneakiest fat man you can be in this thing, and that's how you get by. And there are just no sneaky new fat men. You gotta be a veteran sneaky fat man. Which is why you also gotta use the speed of this thing to sneak up on people, because otherwise they're just going to hear you before. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how naval works, yeah. Also, you should of course be making heavy use of your smoke. Alright, that's a cap. We'll get a reload on our smokes. We also need to spade this anyway, so it'll be good to get battles in for it. It's not like it's necessarily a punishment, it's just an inevitability that we have to do this. You know, it's unfortunate that we died to that. Oh yeah, the front ammo. You know, I'm surprised I think that's the first time I've actually died to that. I don't know. I'd feel like that's a pretty even performance. You know, we got a couple kills, we drove around, we got a cap or two. I don't know, we didn't really think of a criteria for what would be crazy good or crazy bad. I think the composite screams would work better. But that's all composite screams. 12 plus kills. We should be able to get some good result out of any of these games. I will let spite guide this missile.
Attention to the map.
Air 320. Height 500 meters.
It. You're annoying. You're annoying and you can't hit anything. We got enough to get into our cast, so I guess that's good. I don't know, I guess if the only issue... I couldn't say that's the worst, but I wouldn't say that's the best either, but I also wouldn't say... I don't want to necessarily say there's like games that we don't count just because... I guess it would depend on the map. Because that's not the best map for it, so I'd say that's a good performance on that map. Because the alternative is you just getting caught up in the city and kind of dying. Or I guess if we want to... see, the problem is any option puts us there forever. Fine, well... Vietnam. We're gonna try the EFV even if I say a map is bad, but... I don't know about this one. I feel like it's fine on this map. I can't be too generous because then the pride doesn't count. Too generous to myself. Wait till we get a bit closer. Well, I'm not going to bother with that. Let's see what's on the point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Why normal? Damn. Not even doing anything weird, just going up. Yeah, see, that guy should have listened to my ping of air. Don't push the point if there's a drone there. You don't push the whatever.
Target destroyed. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I want to see behind myself.
The enemy is winning. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Start the engine.
Auxiliary vehicles are gone, so they could come from behind me, unfortunately. Just gonna have to stay vigilant, but we have an amazing angle to hold. I can still hear that schmuck next to me.
Strike in this sector. Understood.
Move your leopard 2K ass. Oh wait, I could see that hole. Why did I artillery that? Definitely gonna get taken out from that angle if we're not careful. But if we're Gucci and cool, we can shoot somebody from that angle. right when he went. Get them both? Cool. Where's the ZTZ? Is he still here?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, there's not only one. If we if we just win games without ever getting into the EFV, those of course do not count. I need to. It'd be nice if I was at a position closer to where he was. I want to get my one. I don't know where that 2K exactly went. I don't think he ever properly died. I think he backed off at some point, if he was smart, which 2Ks usually are.
Engine off. Target destroyed.
Half a second and we'd be dead. Look at our crew. 3 of them are yellow. That was 1 shot away from all being red and another from dead. Don't let anybody tell you the Stingray isn't viable. Call this thing the XM Mini.
Stop engine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You're quicker on it than me. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Six kills in the Stingray though, that's nice. Alright, so I think my game plan should be going around A first. Ooh, a heli.
Air 1.0. Types 100.
Hey, I hit his ass. Ha! I hit something important. Come on, give it to me. I already got the severe damage for it, man. Alright, I want it to go up this way. There's a parachute, bro. And that's a scout drone. Hopefully it's not spotting us. He's also just not going to hit that. He's not leading that at all. I don't even think he has a radar lock. Was it still playing your 6.3? The traction there sucks. This is also the purest of EFV gameplay. We could really cheese our situational awareness in this game if you have a scout drone. If you know what you're doing, you should basically be running around with wall hacks in light tanks. It's gross how meta they are, despite just being lower cost, and you get scouting, and you get drones, and you get artillery. Like, really, Gaijin? Ooh. You see, that would have happened to, there's a lot of tanks that would have died to that here, actually. I saw that, knew what it was, and knew I'm sticking out way too far already. I'm going to get into a backup. I feel like that was unfortunate luck on my part. At least I got the spot off. And I don't know if if he landed or what. Who did I hit? Severely damaged Kool-Aid Man. Alright, he's at the bottom. Ironic that that was the heli that we saw, but whatever. Oh hey, we got it. It just crashed. That took an actual forever.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Oh, nice. In another naval already? That was quick.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I see. What, you think we already did good on this match? Or are you saying you already won? I wonder if we keep our backup if we don't die. I'm going to say that was a loss in performance, because all we did was die to an artillery. 30%, get out. I believe we are 1-1 to each other. Yes. And I'd say we did decent on the last game. And I'd say we did poor because I'd say both of the two maps that we did do are equal in terms of EFV effectiveness. As in, not great, but not the worst. And we did better on the other map than we did on Vietnam, so I'd say we are even. We'll figure out how this scoring works.
Cruise position.
I don't know. The one where they cared more about it. Give it a game mode properly. Gave it a bit more objectives to do. A bit more depth. I want a naval game mode where you have to like travel from point A to B. This should be a very good map for the EFV. Maybe like Convoy Export, but I'm thinking more like the players themselves. I'm thinking more, I believe, the Iron Armenian? I believe he had his, he had an, like, user event like this. So basically you take, it's like, the Bismarck, taking the Bismarck and several ships up the coast, and Britain tried to destroy them during that, I believe. I don't know if it's remaking a historical event or what. But you essentially end up with a bunch of players in big, strong ships, and yeah. I want, like, that to just be a game mode, because I feel like that would be very good. As long as you thought of the right ships to balance it at several BRs. And casts. And you don't even need to make it asymmetric. Make it easy for either side to win. shouldn't need to get too much intel of a second spawn though. At least we got the spot off. This map's big enough that as long as you position right, you should be able to hide in dead space and things.
Thank you very much. We're winning. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid.
There's two.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Tank! 9 o'clock! Range 400!
Tank. What kind? French. And if we did that when we saw his hull. Maybe we still can. No.
Leopard! 12 o'clock!
There's a leopard.
400!
I could see, we have people act like the gun depression's bad, just only look over the front. You have that option.
Roger that.
Anything else? Some things on C, if we don't think about that, we might have an issue. Probably French boy and something else. Oh, that's French boy. I needed to turn him. Yeah, any MBT we encounter from the front is just pretty much fucked over for us. Even a leopard, we have to get lucky penning it at that point. Oh, we're stuck in these. How are we already stuck in these? We didn't? Oh yeah, we died instantly in both, pretty much. Did my spots do nothing? I need to swallow my pride and say some of these maps are bad. This one's not, though. I know it's not. I really thought we could pen the front of a French MBD. They're not supposed to be strong. What the hell? We probably just have to know exactly where to aim. Ooh, you probably just know.
Target destroyed!
Actually, our team's kind of getting fucked. Yeah, I did. Like I said, I think Fault is a good map for it. We were doing good until the only issue we literally had was that I would have respawned in the EFE and give it another shot, and I will try to, assuming we get RP or SP for it. But when we weren't actually head-oning that MBT, we were very well hidden. We were getting spots on people. We were getting some shots. Because if we were pulled up at the right time, we would have killed that AMX-30 because we had his side, his entire side, not just his turret. But, yeah, no, it's just, if you encounter the front of an MBT with a Bushmaster 30, anything under a CV, like, 40, a CV 90-40 type deal, those guns can penetrate an MBT from the front with APFSDS. But anything less than that, and you've got a flank. And if you're not perfect 90 with Russian MBTs, you ain't penning them. You can't just get a side. If you get the side of a leopard, you kill it. It doesn't matter what angle he comes at. Activate potentially kill a ground vehicle mode. We're gonna flank around this way, and hopefully we can get the drop on some CV 105s and things. and not shot by someone sitting on B. Hey, it would have been nice if we did better on the first spawn. Yes. Now I don't need to shit into Chaparral. Alright, so that was 2 maps. We'll see Chaparral. Alright, time to turn on... Actually, YouTube has been giving me hella good... I listen to music in the background that you guys can't hear. On top of this music, it's a clusterfuck. I quite like it. It's been giving me bangers. Good songs. No sausage. This is not a good map. We will not be counting this map. The EFV cannot... Dude, if we do good on this map, we can say it counts. I guess that's up to you. If you want to say if I'm only... Yeah, no, I'll let you decide that part of the bet. Am I only able to decide if a map is not allowed? Or am I able to count it if we do good regardless? Because we're still going to try the EFV regardless. But I don't count this map. I don't think it's going to be very good. You're too big and the map is too small. I would say if I deny it, we can say it could count for half. I don't know if I'm gonna keep track of that, but we'll see. It'll either count for half or nothing, if I remember. And if I don't, then that's on me. I feel like that's fair. My memory sucks anyway. That looks like a damn MBT-70 to me. But the Doom music playing in my ear needs me to kill. Tank's not fast enough for my COD gameplay right now. This tank's turret rotation's too slow. I need the XM1. Nothing. Inferior light tank. I thought something slipped past us by the way it sounded. We will be counting it if we do well. Of course, Stingray gameplay aside, we knew this tank would be good. This is just an XM1 without thermals. With a better round, even. Hello, fucker! I hate you. What if I want to play Cass later? Yeah, see, I thought you would do that. Let's see if you got the aim. Ha! Oh, fuck. Yeah, our gameplay was getting too rowdy. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh. I don't know, maybe this wasn't the best way to spawn. Maybe we just instantly gave it away. See, you only even really lose gun depression right over this strat. Joe, if you could be smart and not terrified of whatever this is, like me, you can micromanage that. Alright, let's try to A. You're also trying to do good enough and survive long enough that a lot of people are spawning their IFVs, which I feel like they tend to do later in game. Because just like this, even if you're in a big light panzer or something, fighting an MVT head-on can be a death sentence. APFSDS just kills faster than whatever an IFV gun can do. Unless you're on the side. Allied heli, allied Su-25. I won't count this because, yeah, we didn't do anything. This will be a nothing. It is, what, 1-2, your favor, I believe, still. The Stingray has been spaded. We can now play whatever I want as the first spawn. I'm going to say this... I'm going to count this map. Be it my ego, but I think the roads make it this urban map in your favor if you can play fast enough, if you know what you're doing. I guess the turret rotation, this is slow too. Uh-oh, you're all good. got a cap? You know our MP? Oops. Maybe I got that guy killed by artillery. Maybe I didn't. Ah. Let me think about this. Where do I go to be the biggest dickhead I can? Yeah, this thing thrives on maps like Maginot and Volda. And of course a map where it can utilize amphibious things, because if you do get good on the gimmick, you can get some bullshit done. Maybe. I don't usually play with viewers, but we'll see.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ha! He thought I would keep going. Nice bomb. What? I thought he died. Cap's not enough to spawn an EFE again. Alright, fine. See, if I had known he was alive, I would have kept going and ran after him. Actually, no, the bomb... I know what exactly happened there. I survived the bomb, but it destroyed my... It oranged my gun, which means I've got pinged on the map, and he saw that. The rare German player that looks at his map. I'm sad. I should have pulled back the second my gun got shot or damaged. Then I would have been able to repair and live just fine. And he probably would have forgotten about me. What do you want? Man. Wait. Why does a Vickers Mark III look like it was made in the fucking Great War? I don't need a turret ring to watch an angle. And on my track.
Autoloader in action.
Got someone.
Turret rotation mechanism fixed.
Fuck that house. Alright, I could hop back into it, but I don't think... The fuck? What's that? What was that? Is that an oosh? Did I get shot by an oosh? No, I think it's that M41D. Yeah, it is. I got shot with shitty APFSDS. Literally shitty APFSDS.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
The swerve he never thought coming. Oh, was that just 3? I don't know. Did you win 3? I don't remember.
Who has no house now, he will never build.
Either I've miscounted and gave you 2 on accident. I think we might have been 1-1. Yeah, no, it's 1-1 and we didn't count, and then we counted this one, so it's 1-2, I believe. Am I crazy? I'm going to do another. And then we could do push-ups and decide after. I should be able to do something in this map. I think we'll say it's 1-2. And then if we lose this map, then it'll be... that will be the decider, or I get another chance. Because I believe I should be able to work these bullshit angles.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Damn, he's got the whole troop. Alright, I gotta be trigger happy as balls. Oh, I first spawned it, huh? Well, I guess we're into it. Guess that means good early... Oh, damn it, you badass. So big I thought he is an enemy. Oh, nice. Actually, if I can get over to the A side, I might be able to cause some havoc. Damn it, Tam. Damn, exactly where I was trying to go, exactly where I was trying to kill. Oh wait, let me go... We'll second spawn it too. I feel like I'm over that curse. If anything, I want you to be watching. That way I could ego. What was I even looking at?
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory. We no longer have the advantage.
Recon report enemy spotted.
Not even really sure if I was looking at him anymore.
Recon report enemy spotted.
That's spooky. Why didn't he shoot me? Can I still shoot him? No, I'm not tall enough. They're kind of annoying, but... Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's about the same. Nothing really changes. The IFVs are still there, the MBTs still need to be flanked. Oh no, no. The worst thing to come up against is a namer. Because that actually has armor and literally your gun. The Puma gun, I think, is bad. I don't know if it's a curse they got or whatever, but... Or whatever round they're using, but it's just not as much. I should be able to kill him pretty easily. I'm actually not scared of him, especially that I destroyed his gun, but...
Clear. 130. Height 200 meters.
The issue is just I probably need to get on his side to get it effectively. See. Yeah, I could blow his everything up. Did I kill, like, Strider? Yeah, that works. Free assist. But see, it's not like every other IFE is the same. You have a heavy cannon, so you work. You just gotta make sure you disable theirs first. Same with BMPs. They're just as lethal as you are, but they still have to worry about you the same. You guys are both... You're just in the Wild West if you're in an IFE with any IFE. Yeah, you all have different guns, but at the end of the day, you still one-shot a big light panzer the same way he does to you. You just do it with 30 AP FSDS instead of 57 APHE. God, this thing does not want to sit still. Yeah, killed it. See, if we see a Merkaba from the side, it instantly dies. MBTs from the side cannot take 30mm APFSDS. Speaking of big lights, and another MBT from the side. just as lethal. Need to worry about me just as much. And the second I saw a leopard at any angle that isn't direct front towards enemy, his ass got torn in half. Speaking of leopard from direct front, what was that? Is that a Roland behind that thing?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, this thing is not bad if it wants to be. You're lucky this thing is thick as balls.
Forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, I'd say we did good this Smig. And I said we could do good this match, so I believe it. This map is a good one for it. Alright, I will say it's even 2-2 unless we drastically get fucked suddenly, I don't know. I don't think there's a lose condition once I get to a certain threshold. I would say this is a good performance for this thing. Ooh. AMX-30 from the front, though. Our time was up. Yeah, 4 kills, 5 assists, 2,000 points. I'd say about 1,500 points is a good match for a good map. For a bad map, I think less would be good, or a decent map. I guess give me this thing. Hopefully that wasn't a Roland that we saw, but I think I saw its stupid little auto-loader. Oh yeah, no, it's good for assist farming. Any Bushmaster is. If you want assists, go get the 25. Go get the 25, even with the toes, it's still an assist machine. You're not getting anywhere. You're better off with the first Bradley, though. Of course, with that APFS or APDS. The regular Bradley has the same idea, though. Once you get the APFSDS and on the side of something, you can shred them. I was almost sick and sexy with it. Oh, mama, I still am. We could land this safely for our boys. You're both still alive, right? Yeah. We live.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, so it was a Roland we saw.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Let's hit him with the,
Enemy spotted.
He's back up here. Done having my hissy fit. Yeah. It's a Huey. They could dub take it together again.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Uncommon misinformation. That's actually what duct tape was made for. Yeah, it's fun. This is actually a market skin. Everybody else could see this. Why did that launch? Damn it, I thought I had those selected.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I see him.
Recon reports enemy spotted. We're ahead of the enemy.
It feels like cheating.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I remembered how to use AGM 62s. Fuck you. What if I did it again? What are they gonna do about it? In fact... Damn it. I wish I had a lineup with one AGM-62 and one big walleye so I could snipe it at them. Alright. We'll be launching a bullpup at them from very far away. Yeah, but my feelings are got more hurt. Never, ow. I wasted a backup on that. I still hold out hope that if you don't do anything in a backup that it just doesn't use it, but I know that's not how it works. That will never get more butthurt than me. I will double spawn cast to kill you again. You should have seen the one time. I don't think anybody was here for it. We caught one guy in a Flak 88 with a swastika attempt on his hood. I spawned cast back to back to back to kill him in it because he kept spawning it. That was funny. What do we want, actually? Oh, I want the scout UAV, finally. We have full mobility on this, so that was that 2-2, so we get a win. Well, yeah, no, it was very, very deserved. I'm still pissed off because he didn't say anything in chat, and I wanted him to so bad. Because if he did, he knew he was gonna get called out. Because what I did is I spawned, it was at 5.3, of course, with the Flak 88 that he had. He was on this map. He was sitting on, in China on this area in the Flak 88, and I spawned in the A26B10 and the P38K back-to-back to kill him. I crashed for both attempts, too. It was funny. And I also reported him for it. This map should be decent for the EFE. I will play it. This will be the tiebreaker. Winner of this map gets to be happy or do push-ups. You know, I'd say I'm fairly lucky in all aspects, just in life, including the fact that I see more Z idiots than I do swastikas. I feel like that's the first one I see in a while, and that's why I was so willing to go gung-ho and be a fuck you, die 3 times, triple death combo. Behold my APFSDS, yes. Ah! Damn it, you can do it too. Okay, that'll be cool. I mean, it's always the same with me. I could just be like straining my voice really hard and saying 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, you guys just have to trust that I am in fact sore from 15 push-ups from yesterday. We could do better. I will say that was funny, but I wouldn't say it's the most effective use of our time. If I die this spawn, we will not be able to respawn in EFE any longer, and if we didn't do good, then we lose. Also, you don't have to redeem the 5 push-ups, of course. It will be a free. Yeah, no, I feel like it would hurt my voice more to actually, like, attempt to mimic real strain. I feel like I'm better off just doing the push-ups. I'm the one who put them on there. If I really care, I could just remove it. Also, if you're used to playing the Bradley already, it's not like you're not... The Bradley's still massive. It's not like these aren't in the same size category. It's only slightly bigger than the Bradley. I wish I had my scout drone.
Attention to the map.
Use time. YouTube went from giving me great music to giving me Japanese music that I've never heard and understand. Do not I do. See, if you can get into a flank position, kinda generally like this area, you have the element of surprise generally, so you can catch some people off guard. So since we've made it to this area, if we don't get unlucky with who we just randomly cross in front of, we should be able to... Fucking Sherman! Why are you even here? I'm going to kill you with this helicopter.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Defend the B point.
I have to do 5 push-ups because of this. I am going to murder you.
Attention to the map.
Oh. I guess... So right now... I guess technically, yeah. Here, if I adjust the audio levels. I also have to, like, adjust it because the only reason you guys don't listen to the same music I do is because I listen to copyrighted music often. Like, this is what I hear. I can't even get revenge. Why can't I swear to God, if the I'm gonna be really sad and mad if the AH-56 helicopter premium that is coming for USA is not 9.0 or 9.3. It better be 9.3 or 9.0. Because we have 9.7, we have 8.7, but we don't have those. It would be very nice if that was right here at 9.3. So I could stick it in this lineup and replace the UH-1C. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, Snail Gaijin. Many money to you. I'm going to do push-ups now. Oh my God, it hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, wasn't a good one. Let me do another. 6. Ow. I didn't think that I would actually be sore. I would hope they're very believable because they're very real.
Into your vehicle.
Good thing War Thunder doesn't actually really require movement. I should have spawned up there, actually. I do have a strategy on this map. If you run up into this ditch here, you can shoot a lot of people right there. And start with 6 kills pretty much immediately. They do feel very real. I will benefit from these, though. I tell myself in pain. There's usually some kind of light tank or MBT, if we're unlucky, that comes over here. Sometimes I have to turn down my other music and only have one source of music so I can hear better. That'll be funny. Catgut, Mr. Olympia stream. Weightlifting world record speedrun attempt. Cap. Fuck, I was trying to use my binoculars, not smoke. Where are they all? Is it just me or does it feel like this map is barren? Watch my kill cam, boy. I'm gonna be in the water when I do it. That's the real main use of the amphibiousness on this map. Actually staying in the water for any longer than that is... fucking... That's not because of this, that's because we're stupid. I love how fast the XM1 is. We never really needed a Stingray light tank. We just needed the XM1 to get spotting. It's so fast that it outdoes its own stabilizer.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I wish. I'm actually jealous, because I want that XM1. That's actually the literal only real reason I don't... Yeah, sorry, bud. I have composites. I'm not weak like them. I, as a content creator, don't really care about the Gaijin partnership junk, except for 3 things. Actually, I guess 4 now, since I started caring about props. The Twitch Drop M5, if they never give it to me. The... which I feel like that's gonna come back at some point. Because the P40 Twitch Drop came back and I picked that up recently. Thank you, Gaijin. What is it? I want the XM1 Chrysler from Gaijin. I want it permanently on my account, not for temporary. Not for ing. I want to have it on my account permanently from the content creator program. I will pay for it even if they want me to. I don't care. I'll give them $70 and they give me the XM1 Chrysler. What else? I want the Thunder League M24 Chaffee. A secret hidden market copy paste of the Chaffee that has long since disappeared by only the largest of collectors of USA. And then there's the Thunder League P40, I believe, as well, that exists. Or is it P43? I don't know. Something American I want. And then what else do we have? Actually, I think it's just that. But the thing is, the XM1 Chrysler is the actual one that turned into the M1. Same goes for the K2 or K1 Black Panther for Korea. The XM1 GM is a dead end. It was not ever turned into anything. The XM1 Chrysler is the one that turned into all of the cool things. It's the iconic one. On top of that, I want 2 XM1s. Have you seen how nice it is to have 2 MBT-70s? Could you imagine if I just also had a 9.0 XM1 here? Also, this one usually has another respawn in it because it just costs less SP being a 9.0. Also, I low-key think yours is better, but it's hard to tell. Get it? No. I don't know if he saw. But yeah, no. I want the Chrysler and the thing. I feel like the console exclusive should have been temporary and USA should get 2 XM1s. Call me biased, I'd say you're right. Give me my 2. Yes. I need to stop blinding myself. I feel like our teammate down here is gonna die. I don't know if you ever saw the guy that killed us. Yeah, but I want it. See, that's gonna be my game though, is I'm not going to ask for it for everybody. If I get the content creator program, of course, it's just gonna be me. so it shouldn't be bad. Yeah, at 9.3 we'd be unstoppable, but that's why it should only be me. And under the guise, or I guess not the guise, the legitimate of I will have the most USA completion. I have all the crews maxed. By that time I should have naval maxed in some way. I have all the premiums, I have them all spaded, I have all of the marks of distinction. I am the US main, so I should get to review the XM1 Chrysler and the XM1 GM and keep them both permanently. Not temporary, not test drive, and you should also give me the other two unobtainables. Pretty much. One day if I find out I fulfill the content creator guidelines or whatever requirements, I'm just going to like probably randomly look at it one day. And if I do, I will accept it, I will join their Discord, and I will send them something along those lines. Of, I am the USA, give me the XM1 Chrysler. I think we got him. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I don't care about any other premiums. And I don't want them to give me anything for free because I want to grind the US stuff. So I don't want to get any premiums for free that they add. I don't want to get any event vehicles early or test drive, so it gives them to be spaded later. I don't want anything else like that. I just want those things that I cannot get as a normal person. I will pay for the premiums. I will even pay for the Chrysler. I will pay for the event vehicles that I want that I can't grind. But I will not go without those vehicles. Also, it makes me the ultimate US main if I do get those, because then suddenly my account has one thing that they can't get. Technically, there's other people who can have that claim, because there's another vehicle that I can't obtain that I don't think I'll ever be able to, of course. It is simply a copy of the M1A1, which was earned by Slickbee's team, the YouTuber of War Thunder, and other things, in a tournament squadron battle for YouTubers and content creators held by Gaijin. And it's simply a copy of several random top tier at the time tanks that they could get, like 2A5s and M1A1s. Okay. See you. But yeah, I can't get those tanks. Good night. You enjoy your sleep. Nice talking and ranting with you. And bedding with you. Hello. Ooh, switch out right in just in time. I can't be alone for too long. Oh, it's a down tier. You joined just in time for us to be a catfish. It won't let me fucking turn. Give me the MB2. How are you doing today? Move! Did your, I noticed you disappeared for a bit. Did you, disappear and something annoying happened? Oh, I see. Kind of annoying, yeah. God damn it. Guess there's one of them hiding in it. Gutter to the right. Like a KPZ would be. We spaded our stick array. Ew, fetch. I have to use my brain on this map, I think. If you can attract Foxers, maybe we could switch to Lost in Vivo. I doubt that they'd be up at this time, I think. It's late for them. Time for revenge. Damn it! There's two of you, of course. Rats always travel in packs. I'm not staying in these two. Not these map. How long do I have to wait for that? That's too long. I'm going to launch spikes at things and miss. We have like until 11 if you do. Or we could finish Spookies if you want, if we can't get him. All up to you. I don't know if I want to stay playing War Thunder. I'd probably rather switch games. He's been here the whole time. That's funny. Welcome then. I don't know, it's up to you guys then. Do you wanna switch games after this match? I do want to get as much horror games in as we can. Not that we're really constrained to actual October. I just do kind of love horror games because I actually don't get to enjoy being scared often. Other than getting jump scared by you guys. Ooh. Anything?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Definitely more interesting than this gameplay. Only at 3 a.m.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'd have to make a tier 3 sub chat so I could say my most unhinged thoughts that I keep from you guys. Because there's things like I've gotten mail today. But that's all you'll get. Ha! Caught red-handed or rainbow-handed. Don't sub yet. We are working on rewards for that. And I would not feel happy if you guys subbed for no reason. You could give me your bits, though. Hold on. Clicked on the really stiff one. I don't want it unless you're sending me the creeper fleshlight because I looked it up and the only thing I was annoyed about was I saw the bee one was gross, yeah, and the dog one was outrageous, but the I could never see a view of the creeper in I was curious about what the creeper's actual like texture would be. Would the inside be all blocky? And I couldn't find a single image or anything of it. Yeah, I'm curious of the inside. Did they make it so the girls get screwed up by a damn square thing and the guys don't get to enjoy square? That's sexist. Square would be terrible. That would be the worst thing ever. Just like it would be the worst thing ever for girls too, I imagine. Could you imagine? You get to the girl's house. You're about to screw her, right? You're about to get to what, third base? Second base? I don't know. I don't do these things. And then you see on her, like, in her nightstand, she tells you to, like, look for the lube. You see in her nightstand, she has the damn Minecraft horse square thing. Now you gotta go in there knowing her pussy got corners. No, I haven't. That would imply I got a girl all the way to whatever base that I was talking about. You see, the funniest thing, I was talking with Ryan a while ago, who left just as you came here, about how I've been I listen to my own music in the background, as you guys may or may not know. So while I'm listening to that, I hear this. I was ranting to this. Shout out Outcast. This song, Caroline. She's the reason for the word bitch. That's the song. That's the lyric. The things that I would never say if I had not streamed. And after this, we're gonna play a horror game and get jump scared by it. We're gonna speed run getting to that horror game. Alright, let's switch to a horror game. And before I get demonetized by the music I keep showing, oh, we're at 0 bit rate. Oh, never mind, it's just catching up my computer. Lost in Vivo. Hello. Are you ready for a horror game, Fox? Wait, and then can I undo that? Wait, how do I undo that? How do I undo that? That was a bit. I'm sorry, Fox. Wait, I can look this up. I'm a good streamer, I'll figure it out. What did I even do? Time out. Slash unban. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I do see that. That's funny. That restream still registers him. Welcome back to the land of the living. Let's see. Lost in Vivo. Technically, I could add the timeout another person by a channel points thing. Vivo. Why can't I spell Vivo? Spooky month. What were you gonna say? Yeah. Oh no, I can get autocorrect to spell continued for me. Vivo. Lost in Vivo. No, it's Vivo with an I can't spell. Alright, let me open up the game for you. Alright. I hope you've turned off your lights and things, because yesterday that horror was a bit tame, I'd say. I don't know if you remember, Kmart, this horror. Also, after you left, I went back and got us back to the forward that we needed to be at. So I also encountered a monster, I believe. Are we all here? In fact, I might want to, dog. Oh, the dog. I remember the dog. Hold on, let me actually... is the chat big enough? Make that bigger. I will leave you guys with this for now while I go to the restroom. Your safety has run out. I'm back. Now, just for context, Fox, we're about maybe 1/3 of the way through of the game, I want to say. I just spilled a bunch of magnets on the ground. Get up. Where's my giant? All the way over there. I was collecting all of my magnets. If I scare you, it's not me that will scare you, it'll be the game that scares you. And I won't... let's see. Yeah, this is where we gotta go. Yeah, so I finished this and then I went over here. So this all should be new from the forward, but remember, we've done this before, Fox. Not Fox. Oh, are you talking about this dog or the other dog? Wait, what? Ammo. Lockpick. Broken. You're probably gonna get scared by this game. You don't have to. Did I kill all the leeches in here? Is there a leech in this wall? Enemies kind of don't care about walls. It's kind of annoying. I'm going to turn down my light because it's very harsh in my eyes. Oh, it's at the minimum. Hey! The things I do for streaming. Are you guys holding each other right now? No. This isn't how it was like before. This wasn't how I remember it. Oh wait, yeah. Alright, so I should go this way. Never mind, it's a fence. I don't remember the sound cue for the leeches other than getting attacked and screaming because of it. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot, you know. It's a textured pipe. Why did I want to play this game again? Someone needs to clean this part. I also turn off my music for this as well, if we were curious. Ah, we made it. So is this where the leeches are? God, this flashlight sucks. This is where the leeches are. Alright, this is a cheap jump scare, I think, because it's like in the wall or some shit. So just be prepared for this. Fuck you. Fuck. God. How is that allowed? See, these are fine. You get a chance to do something about those. That like was just in the wall. And you couldn't get in. Something tells me it's not that way. I'm thinking about that dead end part. Fucking wall. Quick scope. This is why you check your corners. Didn't my lockpick break the last time I tried this? Twitch crowd control, everybody! This is a bad one, but I'm still going to do it. Save erase. I wonder if it's true. This happened last time and I just died, so. This is scripted. This happened last time, but I recognized that it was save erase. Am I supposed to die here, maybe? Just kind of loud. Now, I know how this game works. So how are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me and I hate myself. Your sense of self-worth is too influenced by body shape and weight. Don't judge others so harsh. You don't judge others so harshly. You have worth, you have beauty, but you are unable to see it. Your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? If I can't fix my body, then how do I fix my vision of myself? We are working together to fix it, but I will also write you a refill of your fluoxetine. See, I don't remember doing that last time. Okay. And this is an actual save, and where are we? Aha! See, last time we did that, I saw that it was red, I didn't save, I went over here, I died, and then we just got reset back to the start. Okay, so as far as now goes, this is new. And I feel like I still wasted a lot of ammo there. All he talks about is how ugly I've become, how ugly I'm going to be. He tells me he's leaving. I feel so sick. He hates me now, and I have all this responsibility because of this. All because of this parasite inside me. I didn't think this would happen. I just did what I was told. I wanted him to be happy with me. Right? Was this the ugly lady still? Let's check the other. Oh. It's broken. Can you guys unlock it like you did that last door? not right now. Oh, by the way, we're also in a sewer looking for our dog. Okay, so are we ugly or are we hot? I don't know. We'll have to. I'll have to make kissing a reward later. I don't know, I'll let you guys decide. I can't see myself in the mirror. Eyes hurt. Turks. Are we... What is this? Dorselessness? Or are we... pouting? Person thinks they're ugly. A dog doesn't help us. I don't know, the tunnels look about the same to me. What do you guys think? You just said, oh, maybe, it didn't give me anything. Ugly. Yeah, I don't know what you want from that. As far as I could tell, we might be that ball of light. I'll do ugly. What would my dog go down? Yes, that's good. Doesn't seem bad. All right. So are we a dead troll face, or are we at an MMA concert getting watched by millions and we got beat up and lost? Decide, because that's a troll face. Look at the shape. And then those are eyes. That guy? Yeah, we are a troll face. Hold on. I got the things for this. Oh shit. Alright, we're done being a troll face. Are we... Or are we a girl who lived in the time before color TV? That one? All right. Red. I'm going to check the lady side. Table. Maybe I lost my streak. Femboys are nice. Wait, what? I didn't necessarily want to eat that, but okay. Ah! Okay. Gross. Red. Did I do something wrong? Was I not supposed to eat and... Oh, fuck you. Was I not supposed to eat and fucking puke? I thought it was pick up. I'm just... God damn it. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to eat it and wait? Turn this back down so my tracking's good. Give me more! Oh. Fake bars. Free food! Why am I going through these trials? I'm just trying to find my dog, not... Alright, so... Eat again. And then walk through the fake bar. Yes, give me more mammo. Cigarettes! shit, the snacks are looking better and better. Fake. Can I get a 50 cal? Oh. Well, let me check something. Yeah. Take. Okay, so this is definitely a test. Oh, I gotta hear it. Okay, good. It's gotten that. I thought I had to hear it the whole time. You know, I was expecting it to be one of the monster ones that I could beat the crap out of. Okay, I don't have a baby with me. There's a reason why we're not scared of those trains, and it's because we've already had to deal with that jump scare, but it attacked us last time also. Maybe? Actually, you know, that probably would have happened. We probably would have fight. Oh, it's a torn piece of my dog's leash. Alright, I'm going down here then. Anything for my dog, Godzilla. Yeah, either the literal train would have, like, cutscene killed us, or the train would have been a train demon that attacks us. And we would... But yeah, our context is we were just walking down the sidewalk, and then our dog got sucked down a drain during a storm, and then we've been kinda like... Yeah. But also... I waited in the dark for so long, I lashed out at anyone who got close, but someone kept pushing me into the light. It hurt for a while, but it doesn't hurt anymore. Ooh, music. You don't know the half of it. You haven't seen half of the shit we've seen, and you don't know half of the shit we're gonna see, because I've played through this game before, but I don't remember most of it. I am not happy about the section we're in, I'll say. Mostly because it's just kind of creepy. Oh, cool. Back! Ah. Yeah, I'll check over here. The arrow seems much more inviting in the music. Away! This is what we need. Maybe the map. Oh, yeah, we got the map. This place should be empty, but the lights are on. I hear something crawling around. Why keep the power on? Why? I can't fathom what this place even is, so I've tried to map it out, but it doesn't make sense. Okay. Give me a nice little save. Thank you. Hey, if you had saves, would you go after your dog? Alright, I believe we've done both of these lost tapes, so... But what if you get to keep the stuff afterwards? This guy's just gonna have a Luger, a shotgun, a sledgehammer, and a knife that he found for free. Exclamation. That's probably daylight. Of course, we didn't start this with guns, but we got one pretty early. You should have seen the intro to this game. I don't know if... K-Bar, do you remember the intro? I have to go to that fucking hole. We're going down the hole. Dude, not whistle right now. Whistle is me hitting space bar, by the way. Meet this guy. Hi, buddy. You look a little skinwalky. You wanna be pet? You expect you to run at me? Stop. Did I kill you? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I... So it's not dead. I'm from Appalachia. I know how to deal with skinwalkers. We can deal with this. Beetle emblem. Key. Can I take these spikes, please? I'd like them. X. Exclamation. Oh, I can probably unlock something. Oh, could I stealth this? I might be able to save ammo for this.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Why? Stretch. Hello, blue blood.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Thank you for the hydrate and the scary fresh.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
I'm already sore. We have lemonade. And I've already done 5.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
You guys are mean. I have to do so many things, and we don't have Spooky's Jazz. Do I have regular music open? Okay. Lemonade. You guys are going to hear me in pain for 5 push-ups, and then I'm gonna do 10 squats. Yeah, I'll do the push-ups first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squats will be easy. 1, 2, 3. Actually, my ears. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have work tomorrow, you guys know. Why can't I whistle while paused? Yeah. I'm too tired to scold you for that. This lemonade does taste better, though. Okay, you? Oh. Oh, I need 3 emblems, I see. This isn't the section that I remember being the worst, I just remember the dog thing. Alright, note to self, don't use the shotgun on him. Is the shotgun full? Okay. This one's a bit far down. Also, we're only going till about 11. Or whatever save is closest to that, hopefully. We'll see. I might push myself till end of section or something. Okay, no thing. We play War Thunder. We know how to do military. We're a veteran. We've done like 8 tours in Iraq by now, surely. We can handle a creature. Especially if he's loud as balls. So, am I actually following the arrows here? Didn't even open that. X, yeah. Alright, I'm following the arrows. I already have a drink. What am I supposed to do with that? I need to put a bigger limit on that. X, give me. Brown.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
You guys are mean. I can get in there from another way. This room seems safe.
One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
You know that will probably. I'll put up another lemonade after I finish this one. Stretch out sore muscles, so that'll be nice. Oh yeah, let me turn on for you. Oh yeah, no, I saw the trailer. Looks pretty good. Confirmed the pancake and the Did we see what guns it had? I don't know if I was paying attention to it that closely. The age 56, which better be 9.3 or 9.0 or I'm gonna be mad about it. Alright, 10 squads again. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I know the age is gonna be a G premium. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Felt like I was straining a bit too much there. Still, why can I do that? In pause. And I will open up another. Am I gonna have to waste this ammo every time you come out here? Or can I just ignore you? Maybe. Why, nerd? Give me the moon emblem. I told everyone, but no one listens to me. I can't trust anyone. They're all serving the monsters. No one is different, just me now. Why wouldn't they just listen? The shower after this is going to be nice. Let me tell you that. Okay. I'm just gonna run from his ass, chat. What's he gonna do about it? You're in some shit! Let me pause the music. I climb! You can't climb! Fucking cheater. Oh, why didn't we pick the tall one? He's faster than me. Ow! I can see him going down it. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see a figure just right here? Just, right here? Some fucking... this type of shit? He really did bite my ass, huh? I think I just saw a Shadow Man. Right, so... we don't need to save necessarily just yet. Let me place this. Ugh. Alright, emblem placed. Let's save. He numbed my shit. But at least we didn't waste the ammo on his stupid ass. What now? Was this open last time? I don't think it was. At least I don't have to go up a ladder. Wait, what? So... Am I missing something? Or did we already be here? Get back here! Pistol's really nice and effective, huh? I feel like the shotgun normally takes more for everything but that one lady that was floating through walls. And the shmemblem. Roach. I thought I'd be safe down here so far away from the monsters above, but even down here I'm not alone. Yeah, they got some freaks. Let me guess, he's out here again. Well, come get some. I got some 9mm for ya. Was there no, like, tape? Friendly. No SCP Containment Breach 2 Steam release. We didn't fucking keep it on Steam in early access for years, guys. In not release, I don't know what to call it. Oh, we wasn't even using the map. Dr. Brundle. That name, that's a good name for a cat. Feeling good about today. Progress continues and at an almost alarming rate. How theoretical this all should be. Today we had one of the smaller rodents continue for more than 2 hours after all of its blood had been drained and replaced with mixed PA-22 1215V. So, they're just testing a synthetic blood on rats, right? Right? This place looks cool. I want my stream setup to look like this. Anyway. Fucking bitch. Dr. Pickaninini. Also a good name for a cat. My dreams It's SCP Containment Breach of Steam's not even something you can get. It's on there, but it says it's not released yet. A dark creature swabbed the dirty robes and now lives within them. They eat the rats and silence the screaming. I begin to work, not this filthy government rat's work, but my true work. I will give birth to my savior so they can silence anything. Weird. Stop. Who knocked? Who was it? Alright. Yeah, no, if we get it, we're gonna get the, either the modded or original release. Ah, rats. Yes. I'm not hungry. Dr. Bikini Besbini. Shrieks and squeals are all I hear. My dreams are infested with these rats. If only they knew what we were going to make them into. Something beautiful. Make them into something beautiful. If they knew that they had the capacity to, they would respect me. But no. Screams and wailing I could possibly see. But it seems like you didn't make them into anything. I remember being spooked here by something, but I don't remember what. Okay. This is not what I remember. This must be the New York rats. Today, I questioned the higher staff, Dr. Brendel, on just how far they think we can go with these experiments. Dr. Pikinidini took hold of me and brought me into one of the off-limits rooms and showed me something I don't fully understand. Maybe he was playing in a rablet prank. Pikinidini told me it was his other pet project, and that we were going to do work of great importance. Yeah, this is your average New York rat. Dr. Paninamanimini, I shows such words. That name. Maybe he just was scared. It's moving now, but only barely. For some reason I can't get him to function while the camera is on him or while I'm looking at him, but he changes form in between these moments. I entered from this door. Lab 75. Lockers. I'm going to the lockers first. What if they got something for me? Are we stupid? Yes? Yes. Luger, my trusted. Imagine once we get some 45 ACP in this. How cool. Free doll head. Need me some head from a doll. I mean... doll. There was supposed to be a joke there, not me just saying that. fuck? I thought that was supposed to scare me, but I didn't feel like reading. Oh, it's a tape. Are we gonna go back to where the tape location was? Dr. Glah. Subject 3 was originally found in the wreckage of a collapsed farmhouse by a mountain survey team. It was later brought to the government's attention after most of the crew went missing and granted to our lab for testing. It appears like a normal cassette tape, but has major differences. I kind of don't care. Some researchers... Oh. It seems to match the wave structure of no sound images of animals and trees, becoming obsessed with a fictional being known as Beagothoth. Never heard of him. Probably what that guy watched. Oh, this is the lockers. To this lab then. More creatures? Yes. Take the bullet. Ow, damn it. Oh. Okay. Something in here alive? See anything alive. Dr. Panini. My savior is growing every day. I started stealing some of the rats from their cages and put them in a hole with sawtooths. At first I wasn't sure if they would do anything, but I left, I came back and the rats were gone. Just some traces of rats. Left was a lipstick smear on the jaw. Yeah, weird room. Weird room for weird people. So what if we find it there? I mean, it'll hold it. Grundle, we've done it. I have to get out of here as soon as I can. These are creations that should not exist. I do not know if we screwed something else, or this was the only possible outcome. Alright, so he's feeling regret. The average New York rat will do that to the man. Okay, so I found the tape in here. Oh, yes, the rats. I found the doll head. Did I need the doll head? And can I access the tape? Is the question. Wait, is over here something? Ah. Oh wait, I got an idea. To the freaky room. You looked particularly, yeah. Chat, do I keep going? That seems to be my head that I found. Is the game just like this now? I can't leave. Chat, do I keep squeezing my head? This is punishment for the joke. Oh, I could look down right at it. Turn off my flashlight? Why'd I ever want to? Ow. Ow. Oh, I know where this goes. That door at the end of the start of the lot. Double it and give it to the next person? Ah! Little did I know, I was the next person. And we're running rats. How did this guy lose his leg? Guy's eyes have been eaten. What? Kruger ammo. I got a Unity debug. I don't know what that is. I can't get out of here. The halls are full of them. Dr. Pickett, they are worshipping Dr. Pickett and he's worst upset. They swarm around just like the rats. Yep. He's in there. Well... We're... saving. You. So did you decipher all the code for me? That's what chats do for people, right? We'll cut my way through you. I can live in New York. I'm not a pussy. I'm not fighting you two. You fuck off. I do have to finish my lemonade, don't I? I have to open another. Oh, woe is me, more lemonade. Don't I need a code or something? Oh, I need a retinal scan. Never mind. Should I kill that one? I'm gonna kill that one before he jump scares me from behind. Ooh! Got his ass. or got pounced on by a knife-wielding maniac cat boy. Also, if I die rapidly, then I can't stream for you guys anymore. You have to make me— ah! You have to make me immortal like that samurai from the Wolverine movie in live action. Dr. Brundle, Pinginini went crazy, attacked me in my office screaming about sacrifice. I hit him over the head. He lost consciousness, but I confirmed he's still alive. I'm going to get out of here using the flood tunnels connected to the rat fluid chamber. Shut up. The fuck did you find? Where's the hat? Is that like a jerky idol? We found our dog! Ah! Wait, my dog! Fuck! I was about to say, I look like I could fit that, and you're giving me different voice answers. I'm not a pussy. Okay, I can't go up. Would you go even deeper knowing that there's an exit out, Fox? See, I'm willing to bet you would go a decent the first part in, but the first part is not this part, or the parts you've seen. The first part is just like an actual sewer, kind of. With like graffiti and shit on it. And that's not too bad. Now, it would be scary just because it was flooding. Not flooding, but like raining beforehand. Oh, open? The fuck you mean it's not real? Okay. I'll take your word for it. What the fuck? Okay, thank God we didn't open it. I think... No, that was the last game that we saw whales. Turn this on. Fucking portholes? I thought these were solid metal. We have to be a good ocean underneath the, we have to be in like an underground. Let me get oriented. Where am I? What did I just see? You. This is a weird shaped room. After my lockpick. Rats? No. Okay. Oh, nice. You got enough for... Ooh, congratulations. Burger ammo. Alright, I can just open that when I want. Broken. Anything else? That's not a box of shotgun ammo. Hmm. Hiya! Okay, he's not here. Dr. Brundle, I'm almost out of here, but Picatinny's pet warehouse is by the emergency exit. It won't move while I'm staring at it, but when I look away, it seems to reappear somewhere within a closer radius. If someone finds it, be careful, as the creature may still be around. Oh, goody. Chekhov's gun my ass. Hello, creature. Hello, creature. I can't be hurt in this room. I can't be hurt in this room. You're not gonna go for a free ace on the Type 10? You know what? I'm not giving you a check if it's still there. What? Hello? If I shoot you, what happens? Nothing. Ah! Oop, he's gone. are leaving. Now's my chance. I'm gonna check what was I needed. It is clearly something over here. Look. I need an eyeball, clearly. While I'm playing Lost in Vivo, what? Bad War Thunder maps? Oh. Boxers bin. I'll give that one to you. I'm sorry, I'm busy being stressed out by the worst weeping angel copy I have ever encountered ever in anything. I'm trapped in a rat maze. Get on. Now is not the time to be hitting on me. Like my my friend who took his girlfriend to a horror game and thought it was a funny and thought it just you move. Not like that. That's funny. I hope you guys are at least entertained by my panic. Fucking freaky dancing. Is there something over here for me to find? There it is. Missing left eye. See, the reason is I've half seen this before, and it was... I still have my left eye. This wasn't here before. These were not here before. I have that. I have that. Ah! I think it means he breaks your neck. Ow. The rats. Ah! I think that's in my head. I should have saved after I got the eye. But at least that means I know where it is. Clueless. Fuck, I thought... Why are you random? You know, I went through this entire sequence before and never got, killed. So to be honest, I never even knew the method. Alright. Now put your eye in Stinky. Yeah, you. I'm willing to bet the speedrun strategy is just ignore his ass when it's not convenient for you. Yeah, no, that's what I think it is, but I also find it very easy not to, by just being a paranoid bitch about it. But I've also found him to not be just that bad. Alright, just for brain power's sake, I'm going to save after the cutscene. Alright. God, fuck you. What do you mean you're gonna do it every time? Gonna throw a rock through your window, you're dumb. That would be fun. Oh, we're going up. Yeah, no, this doesn't look like a very trustworthy elevator, but I'm not going back with the crazy boy. I don't remember this section being that short. Commie elevator. First subscriber. What? I don't think I've had an actual, like, Twitch subscriber, if that was what you mean. I don't think this is the end of the game. We haven't saved our dog. 3D art by Sautris. Am I able to see that? Let me check and see if I can see that. I can't see. I don't know. I didn't realize the text was Savior of Flex, Sautrus. The need for what? It's so loud. I can't pause it. Oh, hello, Sautrus. No, you didn't miss anything. There's a door here. Am I crazy? I don't. If you could figure out how to tell me how to look up first follower, I'll figure it out. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Hit a save. I'm going to do the executive decision, and I'm not going to do the tape because we only have 20 minutes left, and I know the third one is a bit long because it's confusing and scary, or not scary. It's confusing and hard for me to navigate. Ooh, 6 hours, yeah. Pretty good stream time, I'd say, for myself. The power goes out on the tracks. You have to reboot the whole system in order to do that. Go to each section. Wait, what? Are we back at the station? We're back in a train station. Finally? We also played, War Thunder at the start of this, so I guess technically you missed that. Oh. Alright, hold on, I'm going back. I'm going to have to say... Are you guys willing to, cut it off now? Because I know what's next. And, it's not in our time, I'd say. If we wanted to do like 20 more minutes of War Thunder to cut it off or whatever, that would work, but I feel like this is a good place to end this game and come back to it later. God damn, this is why I limit this stuff. You guys would kill me with push-ups otherwise. Ooh, I know what we could do. We won't quit this game. There's something you guys missed by not being... it's a shame, Kmart. You... Last time we did Lost in Vivo, you left it like 12... Like 40... No, you left it like 12:55. If you had stayed another 5 minutes, you would have seen this. Half your points, man. You've got a head on him. What do you guys think about this so far, looking at it? Also, after what you've already experienced. Especially you, Kmart, since you've seen the whole game so far. It's time to begin. You're not ready for it. Oh, I meant like knowing what you've seen so far. Do you think midnight mode looks scary? Because I bet you're not expecting what it is. Yeah. Greedy ass. Demon lady! Wait, is that me? I got the sword, I don't know. For real. Smash. Oh, you're saying that just because I said that might be us. I need to figure out how to heal. Ooh, I can block, I forgot. Yeah, a little too antsy. Slay the Midnight King. We should play Crawl. Doesn't really work without 4 players, so I need to get some experience. It also probably requires LAN, so I wouldn't say it's a viewer game either. Alright, we need to log, dodge, and thing. Yeah! See, I don't know how to stop their just passive health drain. Ow. I was expecting it to not do damage. Ow! Oh, it kills through a block. I'm not good at this game mode, I will say that, so... I wish there was like a wizard class or something. Give me a fireball. Or maybe I should be using controller, maybe that's what it is. I don't know how this ties into the main game either. I think they just wanted to add this on because they knew it would be cool. Oh, you can't go in there until you talk to the nerd. Ah, from the back it's an instant kill. Hey, he's draining me. I will not jump down and lose all of my health. You know what? I don't want to go to that level. That level ambushed us. Never mind. We don't have an option. Can't block the super dog. Only worth 1 coin? Come on now. We're a pro gamer now. Imagine when we actually get to playing Ultra Kill. Yeah, I blocked that. $14 coins. How do we get more? Oh, here you are. Ow. Am I getting turned around? There's one right above me. Ah, the stairs. Ah, why am I losing all my health to you? Yay, that is helpful. Wait, so should I been destroying the green whenever I see it? I feel like that's the only time I've seen it. Alright, 2 strikes to the mask, 1 strike to the back. Oh, you get to see the cool part of this world. But that was good. That was a good run. One more. And after this, I'll see you guys later. I like how hitting shift slows you down. Like, why would I ever want to do that? I'm hitting W and holding it. We're gonna slay the damn Midnight King. Will Catgut slay the Midnight King? Is that the Midnight King? I think this is faster than normal. And then I'm just staying locked like this. Why did that suck? Ow. It's okay, we're a pro. Alright. Oh shit, we heal over time? Good night. Ah! Maybe I'm just stupid and need to slow down. Maybe the difference between a good player and a bad player is just how long they take. This. Different one. Good night, though. You have a nice day. Sleep. Have you taken your shower yet, Stinky? We only have good hygiene. If I ever do a meet and greet, I need to be able to not die of smell. Damn, that's a lot of dogs. Now that I know I can heal, this isn't the worst. Don't need the healing yet. Okay, I believe that's a super guy. Nice. I love having a sword. You guys should send me a sword in my P.O. box when I get one. say I should be able to find more in the cave. I think this is the first time I've almost gotten 30 coins, because this is the first time I figured out I can heal. Move, Stinky. Literally never seen this before. 30. Done it. And I believe we're on the correct level. I've never seen past this part. I wouldn't even say we're playing a horror game anymore. This is just cool. To fight the Midnight King. 7 minutes in. Shoggoth, King Eel of the Abyss. Ow. Will I heal? I am healing, okay. So this is just a wear down fight, huh? I guess I could hide him. You're not the Midnight King, you're like... Are you sure you want this smoke? Midnight is over! In memory of Shoggoth! That's a cool looking frog, I think. $516, $444, so I'm number 145. Huh, that's cool. I've never actually beaten that mode before. Well, alright, that'll be all we have for tonight. If you liked it and you haven't yet, remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. And otherwise, you guys have a good night. I will see you again later. I have work tomorrow and it is Friday, so I will not be streaming most likely. Have a good day. I need my rest. Also, I'm super tired, so it's guaranteed. Good night.